Okay. Yeah, so I talked about this a little bit. Wasn't sure I was going to do it. I decided I am going to go for it. I think part of me is possibly going to regret this, but I know another part of me will never regret at least trying. So, Happy New Year, everybody. It is, well, that's still about 17 hours away where I am right now, but it is 2021 somewhere in the world. So let's go. Let's do this now. I have not been very public in announcing this, and I have not actually been very public overall the last week. Having some, let's just say, technical difficulties. So, um, if you're watching, hey, Moss App, okay, we got at least one person here. Yeah, so I think it'll have to be up to Twitch notifications and you guys to spread the word, make sure everybody knows that this is going on because I can't really do it myself at the moment. Okay, so yes, so this is what I've been talking about. I'm going to just play all the Myst. I'm going to play all the Myst games today. And I'm going to do it in reverse order. I'm going to start at the end of the series and work my way back to the front. Hey, Blanket Fox. Yep. Okay. Got a couple people here. Great. So yeah. It's good little. It's Parasma. Awesome. We got people. Okay. So yeah. I should probably just stop talking and go for it. But I'm starting this early because it is already 2021 somewhere in the world. I was actually looking at the time zone map. The international dateline is really, really strange. Will these go on YouTube? Yes, I am recording right now. I recently found out I maybe should not be streaming to both at the same time. That may not have actually been a good idea. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'll put them on my archive channel, my second YouTube channel, once this is over. Although I think I'm actually behind a couple of other things I got to post first. I was wondering about that if somebody flipped over one side or the other of the dateline, because it is a very messy dateline. How that would go, you'd have to like live a day twice or skip a day entirely, depending on which way you go, and just how to organize that within your little neck of the woods or of the ocean. Anyway, I got a finite amount of energy. I'm pretty good right now, but if I'm going to be streaming for somewhere between 18 and 24 hours, maybe, depending on how this goes, I should probably get started on it. So, okay, skipping a day is not as big a deal. Running the same day twice seems harder, even though we do that with a single hour all the time, I guess. All right. So I'm going to play Myst 5, End of Ages, and I'm going to work my way to the front as the day goes on, as we're going to constantly be celebrating the new year for all the different time zones. Well, for most of them anyway, except for a few that it's already the new year. So Happy New Year to those people already. Oh, yeah. So I've only played this game once, but just recently. So let's see if I guess I'll let this go. See how much of it I remember. And also, I've been playing for the first time and been really strict on the chat with like no spoilers and stuff. That rule is lifted now, so you're free to talk about the games freely. So we don't have to worry about since we don't have to worry about the spoiler rule, It's a much more free and easy. Oh, come on. That's not the right. Full screen here. All right. So everything fit on the screen. Everything worked. How's the audio? I'm going to get going on this. Spoilers, welcome. Finally. It's good. It's a day to celebrate for everyone. Oh, yeah. I was already player 5. Today we're going to be player 3.
My journey has come to an end. I have lost my home, my books, my sons. I've lost my father, my grandmother, my dear wife, Catherine. And now I fear my only daughter is gone as well. And for what? For the slimmest hope that things could be put right. What began as my tedious life in the cleft, holding out hope for more, has returned to the same. I've gone to great lengths to watch the end be written, and now I find myself alone in a sandstorm in Tomana, waiting for a single grain of sand to fall. Dunny's future is like an hourglass. As the final grain slips through, I wait and I tremble, losing hope that the hourglass will be turned over once again. The age may just simply end, expended and lifeless. I have passed my cursed burden onto my cherished daughter, Isha. She has either understood and embraced it, or the weight of it has crushed her. I fear it has been far too long. My hope has waned. If Isha has failed, is anyone left who can understand? Oh, I am old and so tired. And once again, I am useless. Today, I will put an end to my useless waiting and go on to a better place.
Yeah, so I noticed that intro was 4x3. So there's that. Hey Samus. Yeah, so on the one hand, I want to see things, but on the other hand, obviously we got to keep moving, right? So, I'd like to get this game done in a couple hours. So I'm going to try to see it as much as I can, but also want to make sure we got time to do everything. So okay. See, this time I didn't freak out as soon as I saw that. That. This. All right, so gotta go fast enough. Though, as far as like, oh wait, let me do the little trick here. I don't think it worked, but I don't know. Might as well. Do it anyway? I don't think it worked, but it might cut it down a little bit, the frame skipping thing. Man, I cannot see that handle. So somebody mentioned that the ending is like slightly different, or like there's a. We thought there was a sequence of events that didn't change the ending, but it actually is slightly different. So I might try that too. I'm gonna need to remember to save it. I don't remember this game really crashing, but all right. So when I hear that little, I think of like the Subnautica creature that like blows up next to you. So I keep thinking it's just gonna explode next to me and cost me health.
So, friend, the tablet has responded to you. Of course. If you're seeking my father, his time has passed. He won't be requiring your assistance. The book to his cursed island lays locked and gathering dust in his prison. That book, along with his pain and his burden, have been passed to me. And now you will know it too. You will listen carefully. This is not to be taken lightly. The tablet has responded to you. It will be your burden. Choose wisely in the end, for there will be no second chance. Many have taken this tablet, and they tried not to let go. It is the power of the writing. It seduces all who try to hold it. I have held it, tasted its sweetness. But I can hold it no longer. They have served too long. Always serving. Ever watching. And now perhaps you will see how to release them. First, collect what's been scattered. And then the tablet will be released. Then you will hold it. You will find in each age along the journey that there will be help. And there will be hindrance. You will start this journey where I started. Where my father Atris started. Where my great-grandmother Tiana started. You will end this journey here. When the tablet is released. When you return, the tablet will be yours. When the tablet is yours, do not give it to me. What you still don't understand, you have failed to hear or don't need to know. Begin.
You have seen Yisha. She was, I'm sure, not very hospitable. You're confused, no doubt. My name is Escher. It is my pleasure to meet you. She has given you the quest. Yes, quest. quest to carry the four, the quest to release the tablet, the quest that is proving to be more difficult than she anticipated. Many have taken the quest, and the tablet still has no master. I will tell you what she will not. I will help you, and she will not. But she and I agree, at this point, do not give her the tablet. She's lied already. Uttered words that bite her heart as they leave her lips. She wants the tablet more than anything. She desires what she can no longer feel, but once tasted. You must not. Whatever happens, give it to her. Oh, she is the desert bird that longs to fly. She has dreams of taking flight in her ambiguous world filled with vague clouds and shadowed air. Careful. She is a clever. I'm sorry. I'm overwhelming you. Look for the hole in the ground. That's where your journey begins. I will find you.
Okay, so sorry about not interrupting that very, very long double cutscene, but okay, so to get back and answer this, yeah, have I tried Myst VR yet? No, I have not tried VR yet. I have not, and no, in this reverse marathon, I'm not gonna suddenly, when we get to the end, I'm gonna pull out a fancy new VR headset and somehow stream new Myst VR. That'd be really epic. No, I don't have that. So that's not the plan when we get all the way to the end of this, the beginning of this series. But yeah, I need to. I don't have any VR, unfortunately. And then I see look around in this area a little more. I'm sorry. I guess you meant the last area that we've already left. I don't know. We'll go back there eventually, right? I think. Didn't we just get burped out here? This is still like the same area, just the surface. What is the goal? I'm not. I don't. See what I can do. I'm gonna try to replay as much of these games as I can. Like, I need to keep moving. I want to play all the games today, so like I can try to pick up pages, but I don't know if I want to listen to this.
Journey, my story, my path. They're not meant to cover up, but to reveal.
Maybe we have time. I don't know.
Sometimes in poems, sometimes in story, sometimes clear, sometimes vague, sometimes long, sometimes brief. But the release of these words is a soothing elixir to my burdened soul. The words must flow from me, or I will die. And in the end, these words are crumbs that spill along my path, and whoever eats these crumbs will know more of me.
Yeah, so... Yeah, I plan on playing Uru as well. Here's the thing. Unlike before, this is a total spoiler-infested environment. Like, you guys can say whatever you want. So, you don't... So, we're not going to wait on me to solve things. I mean, I'm sure my ego will get in the way in some capacity. Be like, wait, don't tell me I remember how to do this. but really I should just keep moving, right?
I am finding where I am by understanding where I was. And everything I was is linked to the island of Myst, the refuge. And I must know where they were as well. My heritage, my people, my family. My father, the prisoner of the hidden and the revealed. Raised by Tiana, who hid the truth. Then raised by Gen, who revealed the truth. But Tiana hid for love, and Gen revealed for power. Mother, too, nothing more than a slave to what she knew and what she felt. Taught by Gen to write what she knew, then taught by Tiana to write what she felt. But Gen's teachings imprisoned her, and Tiana's teachings freed her. And in the end, through the hidden and revealed, through the known and the felt, through the good and the evil, through the gods and the devils, they came together. Together they came, father floating and mother caring, father knowing and mother feeling. And my great-grandmother Tiana watched, and my grandfather Gen fell. And so began our path of pain. Tiana was called the Destroyer, but she brought them together and lived with them on Myst Island. Father could not keep Myst simple. New structures and new ages he brought. Mother could not keep Myst solitary. 2 new sons she brought, my brothers, Cirrus and Achenar. And they grew up strong and hungry and lustful, like their grandfather Gen, unable to control the power of books, the power of writing ages. And as a result, all became prisoners, prisoners in their refuge. I will never return to that place.
Whoops. So the goal is to be carefree with the spoilers. So honestly, Moss, like if people reveal the end of Myst 4, like I can't blame them. Like I won't. Yeah, okay, we're still kind of frame skipping. Oh well. Where was it? Oh well.
Pride is a thief. Pride stole the soul of the Denis people. Pride stole my own brothers. The temptation was too great. It is not the power, but the desire for power that destroys. That desire is in my blood, the blood of my ancestors, the blood of my flesh. I fight it, but I am pulled even now. My father tried to hide what he valued, his books and ages, while my brothers tried to hide what they valued, riches and power. Father was trusting or naive, and ages and people were destroyed. And so my family was imprisoned. My brothers in ages written by father. Father in a Denis prison he had escaped from in childhood. And mother in the world she loved and feared the most. Riven, her home, her refuge. Perhaps it's why I now fear my home, my refuge. And then by the maker or by the roll, a stranger found the book. The book had been intended to be destroyed by fire, but by the maker or by the roll, it was taken far away. The book was preserved until it was time. Surely it was the maker who preserved the book that would bring help. Now it was time. A stranger found the book, came to the island and freed father. A lesson was learned. A friendship was forged. Friendship. The least are my friends. I must use the least wisely. I must listen to them and respect them. They are powerful, they are willing, and they are afraid.
Okay, see, I'd missed this before. Okay, so people were talking about the friendship symbol. So there's just like this key shape and then that thing. Okay, because that's just entry 3, huh? See, because I picked that up. If I picked that up before I picked up the stone, then yeah, I'm going to miss that. I'm not going to understand that. Here, don't you have to do them in a certain order? Maybe you don't. Yeah, I'll probably just do everything in the orders that I'm typically used to, because otherwise it's gonna mess with my brain.
Oh! How could this be? On their backs, this fallen empire was built. Hypocrisy. Such abuse of power. I think they even deluded themselves into believing their own lies. It pains me to the point of ill. It makes me pleased that they are dead. What hate is in me.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess you're right. I never really thought about that. This feels pretty natural, though.
Ah, the Rebo. An age for resting. Such a peaceful place. And the way to get to the first age. There. That profane thing and the other pedestals like it are not of the Khni. They are a regrettable part of this journey. The pedestal will allow you to link in a manner similar to the book that brought you here, but know this. They are perverted tools of the creatures. The creatures. You've seen them. Always watching. Calling to one another in the darkness. Loathsome. Wraiths. They are not as we are. Remember that. Touch the pedestal. It will bring you to the age of Tagira. I will find you there.
So I remember last time, I think I went in Dunny, I went further in first, because then he apologized for his glasses on the surface or something. Whereas now I'm seeing him without the glasses, but also not apologizing, which seems a little strange to me now. So it's kind of interesting to be like, well, I guess I could have seen either one of these first, because it seemed so natural before. Yeah, I remember, I am old enough to remember these times where the general feel of 3D was ahead of the faces. And I think that objectively, it's not that it's off, it's just that we as human beings see faces as fundamental. Right? So we're just like more sensitive to the flaws than the flaws elsewhere. People have learned a lot about biases in human psychology by the difficulties with programming and artificial intelligence and stuff. Oh, okay. So I guess we're gonna see that, huh? Yeah, there he is. I think I could chuck this like a frisbee. Catch!
I don't know why the creatures chose this place for the slates. Tagira. Cold, barren, desolate, it has been described. However, also purposeful. No doubt Yisha sees only evil here. This was a prison age. For those who committed monstrous crimes, they were sent to this place to live out their lives. Justice, not evil.
Ah, little flickering over
Much
there.
to learn. First, the stone slate. Pick it up from the pedestal and take it with you. But know this about the slates. They too are abominations made by the Bahro creatures' abuse of the art of writing. Still, they carry great power. You will find that you can write on the slates anything you wish. There are some elementary symbols the creatures understand. At least in this way you can use the Bahro hindrance for your good. They will take it if you drop it. They will obey it if you order them. They will return it in time. As you learn, you will have more control.
Oh, his face did change shape right there.
Use the slate to free yourself. Huh? The burden you carry is heavy, but for that, you will be thankful.
It seemed like it's like an Uru setting when they changed the nose angle or something. Oh, so you can almost see that, but not quite. What was the puzzle here? Crap. I thought I could go back there. There it is. That's what it was. All right. What is with the lines outside? That's weird. Okay, so I'm the one with the... Yeah, that's right. I'm bored. I had to kind of look at that fast because I don't want him scooping this up, but... Okay, you can see it here. Never mind. Was it? Was it that? How did they? I'm not sure. I guess it's supposed to touch. I don't know. Oh, look at this. That insulating bubble is real. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. All right, Darkspine. Yeah, I'll be here. Yeah, this is stupid. I couldn't remember which symbol does what. I've only played this game once. So it's okay. So it's 7:30 a.m. my time. So which time zone just turned New Year? I actually have the clock pulled up in a tab, but I don't feel like looking at it right now. It's like Western New Zealand or something is in the new year now. Okay, so it did creep onto the coast. All right, so I struggled with this before. And I get kind of the impression that you don't necessarily have to unlock all of the podiums to win. But why wouldn't I? I don't know. Close enough for the Bajro. All right, so let's see. See, I was looking at that map and it was like, maybe the map was glitched. Maybe I can show you. Time zone map. Should have it here. Yeah, so like, okay, yeah, see, like, you highlight this region, but then if you highlight, okay, so like, okay, that's 130. So yeah, there, that's the issue, okay. See, I was looking at this and like, okay, Western New Zealand, but the time zone goes completely around it. See, I didn't notice this, because if you highlight that, all of a sudden it goes way over there. So that's 12:30 at these little islands. Well, not that one. That one goes over there. Whatever. See, no wonder I don't know this. Okay, it's not because I'm an uneducated Merkin. It's because your system's screwed up. Okay, so it is. I see. You're right about Eastern Australia, but again, it doesn't make make logical geographical sense. It's just them's the rules. Okay. So Happy New Year, Eastern Australia, but not Northeastern Australia or something. Yeah, it looks like New Zealand is one time zone. I think you're right. It's just that it's the one way over there. Like when you highlight, it's just geographically it looks like it's in this time zone, but it's actually in this time zone way over there on the map. Yeah, daylight saving time will. Well, I don't know. We need to dump that BS. All right, so let's try to finish. This is one of the smaller games. Let's try to finish Myst 5 in a reasonable amount of time so that we can get this done by 2022.
I was not so sure of you, and yet you have done well. But do not be proud. You think you understand what you see? You may be wrong. For example, this appears to be ice, but there is more. Like the prisoners, there is life here that seeks heat, unseen life, in the water. There is no longer heat in this place, but you can make them bring it.
And even the daylight savings time thing didn't quite, because it looked like it was like 3 time zones over, unless your daylight savings time pushes it 3 hours. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Everyone's time zones are weird.
Do you not marvel at what the prisoners were able to do here with so little? Structures, food, life. As Duchny built, so they did here. Nothing. None of it matters now. The future is all we have. Justice is at hand. We will build again.
I don't know. Someone tried to come up with an explanation as to why he says Duchny. It sounded very silly. He got bit by a snake or something. Okay, I remember this puzzle. Everything kind of... What? There's some reason why they won't go here? Uh-oh. 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 No! That's one thing I've been concerned about with this, with the marathon. It's like, if you go quickly, you're not going to remember to save it if you need to. I don't know. Oh, do I have to actually draw that? But I can't go back this way. Oh wait, I thought that put me back in the cave. In the cave, it doesn't put me in the cave. It's in here. Oh come on! Is there a hack? That I can use to bring that back? Cheat code? Anything? Anybody? And can I do this and it resets the state of things? Yeah, I already reached a game-ending bug. And I never saved it. Was there any indication of when or why that happens? Was it because I was too close to the edge here? Not that I'm aware of. I just left, came back. Try again. Just don't drop it there, I guess. Save it before dropping it ever. I don't know. It's not a good start, but I guess new. Because, I mean, if I hit continue, or maybe this will be a new game anyway. Yeah, maybe not. Let's just see. Nope, still there. No, wait. Now I picked it up, though. Oh, thank God I don't have to start over. Okay, is that what I was supposed to do? That looked like somebody hurled a snowball at me. All right. Not over there, though. Oh, wait. I remember the puzzle now. I think, how does this puzzle work? Like, not sure. It made sense when I solved it before. I'm sure I can solve it again. The timing of this stuff is very awkward. So it was... I'll get it shortly enough, I guess. That is excellently put. What do you mean? I'm sure they're Nickelback fans. no. This means I have to wait for it to expire before I can leave. I guess I'll switch to the other. What was the hotkey to switch different styles of... No, it's fine. There's definitely ways out of this one. But there's a hotkey to switch between the modes. I should have just gone over here, I think. What the? I told it to... Oh my god. Why is it here? Didn't I tell it? Didn't I draw before I left? I drew this on it. Alright, we're gonna get this time. Alright. No, can't cast it here. I'm gonna do it again. Maybe I can just put it here myself. If you want the job done right.
These are their tombs. And as they died here, so did all of Duchni. Guilty here, but my Duchni was innocent. May we rebuild structures, not leave tombs. Make them bring you to the keep, for it will run from you.
That was kind of interesting. Maybe I should have just had the tablet go here because I was going to get another one. What? I got stuck. That didn't count. Yep, he didn't like it. Fuck you. Just because you're illiterate doesn't mean I did it wrong. I thought I... There's a little... Oh my god, I can't draw a circle. Was this, I thought. Maybe, I don't know, the length of these legs. I can't remember. Don't scratch your head. There we go. All right. Seven minutes to Happy New Year to somebody. Ah, no, no. Those are just square, or not squares, rectangles. Wow, I almost made a third grade mistake. Oh yeah, I was interpreting a bunch of Sams everywhere. I'm looking forward to getting back to that game. I had to put it off though, because, you know, special week here. Crap. It's the big one first. Is that what I'm seeing? It's hard to see. Yeah, he got it.
You have found the keep, the destination for the slates. You've seen this pedestal already in Career, where you started, and you'll see it again. It is in many places at once. Touch the slate to finish your task. Only you can make them solid. 3 remain. Return to the tunnels, the path that leads to Dakhni, and you will find another book. Well done.
Well done, me. Is that the only way back? I have to hit this? Oof, that's actually annoying. Oh well.
Let's boogie, girls!
Hey, Slim Jim, you're here. Thanks. I wanted to update that, but it's too much work involved right now. I really wish the new ones were ready, but I don't remember how to make them. Maybe you guys can show me how to do it if you know how to do it, but I don't remember what I did to make those. I want to replace the dancing boogie with something else. I wish it was ready for this stream, but it's not. Oh, was this ever... I remember I kept looking at this and wondering if this would ever come up. Does this reference anything in the game? Or no? Just a floating pair of eyes? That one's busted. Can never go that way. Oh, yeah. Here's the thing where you're told to go back the other way, I think. That's what I was told.
I apologize for the goggles earlier, but my eyes are not accustomed to the sun in this age. I have taken this same journey, this same quest, and failed. I'm not proud of my failure. Yet I think that what I learned will be useful in your quest. Your journey continues through that door.
No, we gotta read the page from the crazy woman.
The stranger, the friend, returned again to help father save mother. Imagine, a stranger traveling to Riven, risking all, asking for nothing. I think of humility, thinking more of others. Humility. Prisoners are freed by nothing more and nothing less. Again, my grandfather, my heritage. Ugh. That monster who thought himself a god was once again imprisoned. Perhaps he still rules that desolate, empty, and dead place, riven by the pride and bitterness of his own heart. But more likely, he is in another desolate, empty, dead place where there is weeping. I hope he is miserable. I cannot forgive him for what he did. It eats at my heart. I hate him because I have his same desires. Mother and father came again together to the refuge, to Myst Island. But it was only a shell, a place to exist. A fallen place, torn apart by pride, just as the great Denis city was. Just as I am. Torn.
Yeah, there's a
What
lower...
is a stranger?
Oh.
Someone
more.
who is not me? Yet sometimes I feel like a stranger to myself. I become two, one who I know and one who I do not. Where does this other one come from? Which one is me?
Yeah, so anyway, the lowercase Riven in the journal entry there. Yeah, so it ticked a new year somewhere. So we'll see. It was... Yeah, there we go. So this is... See, but if I move over to the city, it's... I don't know. So it's generally this zone right here. All right, let's keep going. One age down. See how far I can get in this over the next hour.
Regaro, Tigua. The great shaft. Amazing, is it not? Built by those from beneath, my people. I am Dakhni. It was this shaft that permitted the great-grandmother of Yisha to find our deep city. Rather than bore you with tedious details, you need only know this. She killed us all, and the great Dakhni city lies lifeless and ruined. There is a room at the end of this first elevator. A small room with a Dakhni rest age book for the Dakhni who would have traveled this path. The book will link you to the Rebel. I will come to you there.
Sorry. Hundred Peaks Adventure. You keep changing your name. I thought you said you were Alcanafin over on this platform. You have multiple identities on the same platform. I'm sure that breaks international law. There wasn't an extra page down here, right? Maybe there was. I don't think there was, though. Huh. Looks like, I'm not sure if that's true. Maybe there's an illusion there, but the diagonal seems slower. Running diagonal seems slower than running straight, which is, I don't know, I've never seen that before. I've seen it because if it's just vector addition, diagonal will be faster, so they'll often compensate by making it the same speed. But that actually made it slower? That was weird. Wait, what? Oh. I can send it? Oh, there we go. Oh, did I send away the counterweight? Is that what I did? I was like, did I send away the... Well, let's see if that does. Now we gotta learn. Okay. I wasn't paying attention, and then all of a sudden I was like, wait, I sent something away. And that's clearly not what I want. I feel like I'm missing a page. I thought there was like a page right by the elevator. I don't know. Maybe it's the one over here. This.
To Mana, my home. The place where I was, the place where I began. I was a spark of joy to Mother and Father after their fire was almost quenched. And yet what joy could we have had if my brothers had been there as well? Still torn. Father and Mother loved and shared with me their desert bird. Father shared wisdom and knowledge, and Mother shared visions and dreams. When did they come to know my destiny? Surely not from birth. As I look back, they knew so much, they saw so clearly. They planted and watered so that I would learn how to do the same. I would not realize it until long after I was to see them no longer. Am I the grower because they taught me? Or did they teach me because I am the grower? Torn. But peace was not yet with us. From the past, an enemy came seeking revenge, but there was help for a third time. Without help, where would we be? Would there be a grower? Would there be a seed to grow? It's all been so fragile. But it must be by the Maker I am here, and there is meaning. Or it may be by the role I am here, and there is no meaning.
Ah, I knew it. God damn it, I did skip an entry. Now we gotta go back and find it. Which, by the way, this is not a, or maybe it's in here. Let's not go too far. This is not a no spoiler stream, by the way. Just, you know, as a reminder.
I am sick of the grower. Oh yes, some believe in prophecies that predict the restoration of Denis. The fallen city of Denis would grow. There were attempts before, and there will be attempts again. They always fail. Even those led by my father tried. They learned great things of the Maid and the Maker. They learned of the Barrow, of the least, and of deeper truths. They learned of Father and his wisdom in rebuilding and rewriting. The Denis city came alive again for a time. The dead were properly buried and the living were properly cared for. Denis took short, labored breaths. Sap flowed, though the tree did not grow, for there was no grower. Even Father did not see then as I do now. The grower had not come. I had not come. I am the grower. I failed. And I think of myself as worthy? I am nothing. A failed child of failed parents, of failed grandparents. How many generations must fail before we give up? Why do I try? I have failed with the tablet already. There are no second chances here. And yet I long to hold it and try once more.
Meanwhile, I am a descendant of the stranger, and we have a much more proud lineage. Oh, there it is. Okay. Of accomplished adventurers who do not fail at what we do. Or at least when we do, we restore our game. I don't like the idea of traversing all of Dunny and then Denis, Duckney, and then doing all of these. I don't like that. I guess it, you know, you can celebrate these unlocked bridges. Eh. All right, here we go with the astronomy age. All right, so I'm going to have to kind of test my understanding of what I was able to do last time. Because I kind of didn't understand what I was doing at the beginning before. We'll see. And I have that note, right? Yeah, I do.
Todelmer, built to study the heavens, and glorious heavens you will find here. I am only sad we were never allowed to finish. I've told you some of the story. Yesha's great-grandmother, Tiarna, came to us desperate for control, convincing our people to betray rules we had held for generations. And we died. Yesha claims such death, as painful as it was, had to be done. A plan of the Maker, and that she will rebuild. She will rebuild. I will tell you, such delusive wisdom comes from vague feelings and daydreams, and the tablet you will have is far too powerful for such wisdom. Todelmer,
I think you meant foolishness, not wisdom there.
enjoy the beauty of the heavens while you consider the power that can control them.
Okay, so I didn't understand this puzzle the first time I played. But I don't feel like I did anything out of order either. When I came back here... You know, unfortunately, a lot of people who were watching before are not here because I'm only on Twitch and... I don't know, that's not hard to stumble upon. But somebody said there's a logic to this. But I don't know what it is. So if I go down this path right now, this gets in the way. It's the busted cable that would go over to this telescope over here that simply doesn't work. So then... No, you're right. I'm talking about those two levers in the back. I don't know what... I mean, it seems really easy to stumble upon, but it's... I mean, there's a horizontal and a vertical component to it. And so the correct combination is bright, but if only one of them is right, it's not going to be the brightest setting. Right? If this one's wrong, then the correct one for this is not at its brightest. So you put this at a setting that when you then put this also at the right setting, in the combination it's the brightest, but there's no real clue leading to what that coordinate is, as far as I could tell. So the one that's busted is this one. Which I guess I could change the modes. Do you remember the hotkey for that? I don't know. was there a hotkey? I don't know. So that slumped even more cables on it. It's actually kind of hard to tell because, like, like, what direction would actually pull the cable tighter? Like, just saying, lift it up. I mean, maybe, but I'm not actually convinced. I guess just lift it up to lift it up. I don't know. I don't really buy it, but okay. This is definitely the coolest looking part of the game. I used to be really into astronomy when I was a teenager. I'm sure I mentioned that in the other stream, maybe I didn't. Now would actually be a good time to get back into that because you can really take those that long-term perspective on both time and space. And when you do that, things going on in the here and now don't seem as, like, you kind of need to make these things not seem as significant. And that's that one. Codes don't change. And the big discovery was, like, I don't remember, back here somewhere or something. You have to move something else. That's what you need to do. You need to move the other stuff out of the way. How do I get out of this? What's the button? Whatever. Diagonal is slower. So this one, I think is what that one was supposed to be, according to these notes. Is that the right one? That's the one I just observed. I have two codes. So this doubles this. What I'm playing right now is kind of doubling as a marathon and also as the replay because I only played this game once. Feels like that's the thing in the way. Because I need to get over there. So you start, you're here, and you want to go there. Yeah, this is the one in the way, but maybe you need this one too. That makes no sense. You can't, that's the one you can't adjust. Maybe I'm just dumb. Pretty good view. Did I need to move this out of the way? It seems spatially this is the one that's in the way. And it doesn't make any sense. Am I just blind? No, wrong button. This button. Well, now it's obvious. So just opening the stairs is what clears this pathway. I did not. I thought it was okay. I thought it was one of the telescopes. My idiot character taking very unwise leaps. Don't scratch your head. Okay. That's it. Do you have to view through that tiny little thing? Oh. Because it always rotates around this? Is that what it is? Even though it's 2 dimensions, so I don't know. King's Quest was a learning experience for us all. So then I look here. It's pretty cool. Nope. Hold on. Gotta review it again. Okay. Couldn't remember where the lines started. Alright, gotta draw circles. Here we go. All right, next spot. Oh.
Your destination is not here, but above. The stars and planets must be aligned. And regrettably, it is only the perverted power of the creatures that can do it. Make them.
I was going to say something interesting and now I forgot it. Isn't that great? I only thought of it while he was speaking and now I forgot it. That's really dumb. My life is torture. Okay. So didn't I already use this clue? This is not what this telescope is for. See, it seems like the brightest is right there. Okay. Okay, that time it worked. I don't know. I thought that there was some other pattern, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just overthinking. I've done that before. Terp, terp, terp. That's just the same map on the other place. There's nothing weird about that, huh? What is falling? I mean, I guess it's shooting stars. It looked like it was right. I don't know. I guess they're over there. I don't know. All right, So let me draw this incorrectly real quick. Okay. No, wait, don't take my... whatever. They grab it so fast. Well, actually, they didn't grab it. I don't know. It'd be funny if this windstorm blew the tram off course. No, that one I already have. I have that written down, yep. I feel sad for or Gerber. He posted last night that he had 3 tabs open with all my channels and is confused as to where I'm streaming or when I'm streaming, and it's like, I know I'm not an official company with, you know, dev teams and structure, but like I will be streaming soon, and now he's missing it unless he's lurking on Twitch. I don't know his Twitch name, but I did say I will be streaming for a long time. Wait, what was 50? Did I ramble something I didn't know what I was talking about? Oh, yeah. So you can't go fall that way, right? Yeah. I guess if you just know all the codes, you can put this stuff in at the beginning, huh? You just draw the pattern and put this in, something. That's not even interesting enough to try. I feel like they could have randomized it. Maybe I'm wrong. Wait. No. I'm a little scared to try that. I don't think I want to try that. I guess I could save it. Saving's generally good. All right, have fun cooking. Oh, wait, no, I already have this. I always forget I can do that. There it goes. So it's not that we're speeding up the solar winds. It's that we're actually zipping through time, huh? I mean, and don't listen to me. I'm just, you know, farting in the wind. But when I see this clock speeding up, right? That's kind of what that's telling me. I think that's a clock and it's going really fast. That could be a load of BS, so. Okay, that is doing what it said it would do. So I have all of the observations. There's another one here. What else would I need to do? Oh, I know what it is. Had to think for a second. You know, since this is not a no spoiler stream, you are free to just tell me what I can do next. So thank you for giving me a few minutes to recall what it may in fact be. But there it is. Centered. Well, it's not been a long time for me. I just finished it 2 weeks ago, but this is my second time through the game. Actually, it's angled that way, so the little thing. I bet did I enter it with this at the top before and it still took it? Because the thing is definitely angled at the side. It's 3 circles, right? God, it's terrible. I mean, what do you expect me to do? You expect me to draw all these circles? Seems to have worked.
Do you begin to understand the power of the tablet? Surely it begins to pull you. Its strength grips you. Look around. Without the power of the tablet, this would be left solely to your dreams. Now, imagine how the power calls her. She has tasted it already. She has the ability to use it beyond all others. And she tells you not to give it to her because she wants it so. She destroyed the Dukhni once. And she will complete our destruction if you give her the tablet. Listen carefully. The quest is half complete. The decision nears. You have seen much of what the Dukhni once were and what they were able to build. Do you see what we might create yet again? The city, the ages. Do you see it? Go. Bring us closer.
This is a really cool place right here. All right. One more down. That was the other one. Whew. Of course I'm behind. As I said, I might regret trying this marathon experience, but I'm not going to regret trying. Can only regret doing it. That doesn't make real sense, but it makes sense to me. Looks weird to see the cursor in place while we're still looking from that floating location further away.
Stand in awe. The surface is 3 miles above us. 3 miles. Our construction was triumphant and tragic. You will not be able to continue downward without providing fresh air to the tunnels. Raise this floor and power the fans. I trust you can discover how.
I ran through him.
I was very young when I first felt strong. Indeed, I was young, but I thought I understood. I had many abilities, even then, but little wisdom. Better to have fewer abilities and much wisdom. I knew I was doing something great for us, but what I did was foolish for me. I thought I was reuniting our family, bringing back what joy we once had. I almost brought an end to life. Yet again, it was a friend who came to our aid. Now, I think that most things cannot be returned to how they were. My brothers were not to be released, but the Maker turned my poor choice to some small good, and Aknar was redeemed. My tears flow as I write these memories. The suffering and pain I have caused and endured, and yet I am thankful. I will be powerful like the Barrow. I long to be so strong. They will sing a song of thankfulness. They will sing a song without regard to their circumstances. They will stand and take time to sing to the Maker with hearts of joy. If only I could have such a heart.
Alright, so I'm going to try to have to figure this out as quickly as I can, obviously, because this is taking longer than expected. Well, I don't know. I might be doing okay. I'm going to stay on this, though, for the time being. Have all these scheduled. Not entirely. I'm hoping to kind of hit them, you know, in the 3 to 4 hour range. Although I was kind of hoping this one would be on the shorter side, but it apparently won't be.
Alone. There is a powerful conjunction between the in and the out, the beneath and the above. A wound, a mouth, a well, a pit. I wanted to make the journey for myself from where the Denis dug upward, where they almost came to the surface, from the place where Tiana first climbed downward and where Father followed evil into the ground. I began my journey with a heavy burden. It was Tiana who came to Denis and caused its fall.
Well,
And from her,
this is kind of hard to
I am
explain.
destined to bring about their destruction. Father and Mother tried to prepare me, tried to tell me who they thought I was. I still see the power of each. I have the best of each, and the burden of each. And as they watched me leave, I saw the sadness and the fear. But more terrifying, I saw their hope. And I left my comfort to find me. And even as I took my first step away from Tomana, my shoulders ached for the burden I bore. Deep prophecies and weighty destinies. So much to learn and understand about myself. My father said we can never understand, we can only understand more. The more I understood, the more powerful I became. And the more dangerous I became, and the less I understood.
Hey, Gonchi. Thank you very much. All right, got 8 entries, so done most of that now. Yeah, so just check it again real quick. Heard it was Japan. Looks, yep, indeed. Japan, as well as, well, I guess you got like these half-time zones. We don't care about them. No, this, it's so weird. So Japan is in this time zone, and then this is like over here. Whatever. Time zones are dumb. I mean, not the concept of time zones, but the way they're currently. And he's China time. Hey, Essie. I guess we got another Yisha the tank engineer.
What will I become? I will make something more of me. I will rebuild what I am. Is there anyone who is master over me? Have I not become the grower? The grower.
Ah!
Yet all I grow is anger. Watching them call, watching them fail, waiting, watching. I am the grower. How could I wait much longer on such fools?
It's very appropriate for you to show up for the tank engine. So no, I've not seen any behind the scenes for this game. You make another cup of coffee here. Not that I'm falling asleep, but you know, got a long day ahead. Wait, no, you gotta open these first. New Year's tradition? It might have to be. I don't know. And next year I'll be better at budgeting my time. This is an experiment. We'll see how it goes. I'm already 2 hours in. I'm only like halfway through Myst 5, so definitely behind schedule. But, you know, I know the later games well enough. That's actually part of the reason why I'm doing this backwards. So I can put my puzzle solving abilities up front. Although this is not a spoiler-free stream.
Welcome to my age. Noloben. When Dukhni died, I fled here. From death to death. You will see the fingerprints of the creatures everywhere. This was their home, and they did not welcome me. To survive, I was forced to learn. You will learn here as well. It is not like the other ages.
All right. So, I remember this whole thing. So yeah, the further in this game I go, the more recent the memory is, so that's nice. All right, so I think the idea here... Yeah. So... I think... So it looks like I just memorized it before. Nope. Oh, did I reverse those? It looks like I reversed them, that's why. I'm going to try to write them down this time to be sure. So like it's really blurry, but then I can just look there because it's symmetric. So have to be careful. Like this symbol is actually a little bit different. Like this, because it's this extends beyond, but this would have a second. Yeah, like I don't know. Seems like some of them are very similar, but. I didn't solve the tunnel from luck. Don't give me that crap. But yeah, if it's a numbering system, I didn't catch that. But yeah, I definitely knew to copy the symbols. I'm just joshing you, but yeah, like yeah, I matched symbols, but but actually being able to understand a numbering system, I guess. Now that you mention it, is this where I'm supposed to learn for that weights puzzle later that I didn't understand? Because I see the nested circles now. "200 Peaks Adventure." Oh yeah, coffee's ready. Come on. Come on. Get up here. Come on. Here. Come on, hurry up. Oh, and speaking of rain, since that's a feature of, what you summon in this age, it's raining here. This is a very cozy day. This is a perfect thing to be doing. All right, so I'm going to have to solve this puzzle once again. I think this is how it worked. All right. Again, this is not a spoiler-free stream, so don't worry about it. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. think I've pretty much have it. I just have to find the other symbol. Where is it? Looks like it's that one. Let's do this really quickly and see if it works. See if it's a gamble that pays off or not. This doesn't seem right. This one's wrong. What did I do? I like wandered to the wrong side of the map or something. Is it this one? Yeah, maybe I didn't make that connection until later. I'm not sure if that's right, though. I'm doing this a little quickly. All right, that was open. Okay. Seems like there were a bit too many combinations to brute force this one. Although I guess you can check one at a time. There he is.
You have unlocked my lab. Impressive. It is safe here. They are afraid. They will not come here. The snake binds them, prevents them from linking. I take no pleasure in what they have endured here. But I had to learn. Did you know that you aid the creatures, the Bahro, as you move the slates? Did Yusha tell you that? Did you know that the full power of the Bahro is restrained by the tablet? Did Yusha tell you that? Did you know that they will not come near anything with the symbol of the snake? Did you know that the tablet that Yusha told you not to give her controls them? Did she tell you that? I have learned. They are terrifying creatures if not controlled. Go to the top of my refuge, up there. Seal this refuge. And you can climb.
I don't know offhand about what happened. I guess it has something to do with snakes. Here's the snake. Alright, so what was this puzzle? I remember I stopped the stream to work on the next one here. What was it? I guess there is a snake emoji. I don't remember now. I remember... literal snakes in here. Yeah, sure. I can't spend too much time, and I already solved this, so my memory is not going to be perfect. I don't mind assistance this time around. This isn't the run that counts. 2 ways. So my understanding was, or maybe did I get stuck here before because of what was the symbol? What was it? It was something like this. Maybe I just had a false impression or something. Okay, yeah. Maybe I just... Maybe I just remember the symbol wrong. Oh, I did. That's right. I like sealed this. I remember sealing it now and thinking about that problem because it was like the snake is in the tunnel, not in the actual refuge. Was it, do you have to close them all like that, or do you just have to close any one of them, a specific one? I'm not in the mood to experiment today. Just one of them and any one of them? Because it seems like if you say close the one that's closest to out here, then there's still 3 with snacks with clear path into there. And I'm still relying on my memory being... Oh, wait. No. It copied it anyway, even without the destination being written, so that's nice. Did that work? Maybe it didn't work. Did I mess up? Again? Still didn't like it. Why didn't they like it? But I thought it was... But there is a way to get it to show up here, right? I thought. What is it then? I guess it's not entirely sealed. I'm sure there's a way to link into the lab. It's the snakes in the passage. I remember what I actually did before. I wasn't convinced it was necessary. But I wheeled these all the way around. Like, I remember this is what I did before. Seemed kind of overkill. But that's what I did. Hey, buddy. Crap. But you have to... That symbol in the lab ends up being... You can link in there at some point. Am I wrong on this? Is my memory bad? Why are you guys acting like you can't tell me? You could tell me. If what you're saying is true, then I completely misunderstood the story. So if I draw it and put it here, that adds a linking ability? Okay, I did not know that. I thought that the borrow had a special ability to do that. I thought that was part of their magic power. Okay, I guess that makes sense too. Yeah, I thought the borrow had the sole ability to add those drawings on there. So, that I never understood. So, I'm not going to go in my second run through and be like, I'm going to learn new things about new essential information to help solve the puzzle, right? My impression was that I somehow, before when I played, that I had tricked the borrow into doing it, but I guess not. Yeah. Ah, I hate this interface. Is it just that? And then what did I do here? I thought... Can't get somebody else to stand here. Like, I thought that was the answer, but then I thought I learned that that was not the answer. I managed to do it before. What did I do? Okay. Yeah, like, no, I mean, it makes sense. See, I stand here and it opens. Then I think, oh, got to get a borrow to stand there. But then I was like, I didn't actually manage to pull that off. Maybe I did. They do kind of get conflicted when I... It takes them longer when I use this one. Oh. I noticed just now, okay, you draw the snake. Okay. I'm guessing it's already too late on that. I noticed that he kind of struggled before when I drew that. No, I'm trying to sand my nose. I like how I deserve a direct quote on that. Did not even work? It's not even here. Did I draw? Oh my god. Did I draw such a bad snake? Oh, no, no, no. That's right. That's for the thing in there, huh? So this is the spot where it's important that you drop it on the exact location you're standing, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I was under the impression that I had to be there really quick, but no. All right, circles galore. Hey, buddy. He jumped up here, and then he heard that I was getting frustrated with a puzzle, so he ran away. Because he can tell when I'm getting annoyed.
No one understands these creatures as I do. I see you doubt that. No one has learned their language as I have. Do you question that as well? What other doubts has she placed in your mind? I have opened my age, my mind, and my understanding, and yet still you question my motives. I only hope the knowledge I have gained will save you and me in the end. Why do I pace? I'm afraid. I fear what you will choose in the end. I hesitate to tell you this, to add to your burden, but I must. There is another option in the end. The Myst book. It lies locked on the desk where you began in Kabir. Yisha will not go there. She's grown to detest that island, so the tablet would be safe from her hunger for it. Be alert. A choice awaits. Do not let your feelings of doubt, perhaps even of me, cloud your reason.
We are many hours away from shots. All right. That's 3 ages in 3 hours. Did have to do this, right? Oh, it went through the rug. Yeah, there's a bit of a difference between a marathon and a speed run. Always go the wrong way. Yes. You want to do the logic on the counterweight, which I did not do last time? Can't hear you. What? What are you saying?
Deep within the earth, down to the Denis cavern. I was alone for a time as I consumed my heritage, breathing deep the air of the cavern and the knowledge of my people. But the desire for companionship drove me mad. I engaged a Cenomar as my confidant, and a treadfish in the harbor became my younger brother. I spoke to them as family, and they answered. I swear, they answered. Then my mind took a final step into madness when I walked into the library on Agura and saw an old Denis man on the floor below me. Now I was imagining people to ease my loneliness. But he was no mirage. His name was Callum, and he was a Denis writer of ages. Trust did not come easily. There was conflict between us, between his ancient rules of Denis that I did not respect, and my creativity, which he feared. We fought and feared and battled and screamed until exhausted. We began to learn from each other. We learned of the power of both, just as father and mother had done. So I learned to write with all the skills that the Denis had known, beyond what my parents had taught me, for their lessons were given by a flawed instructor and by their own trial and error. I learned to write from a master, an opportunity father was never given. Callum's abilities were breathtaking. He knew all the Denis knew when Denis fell. But I taught as well as learned. There were things that the Denis were forbidden to write, words they feared, concepts they shunned, rules and boxes. I had no cultural fear of such things, so I dug deeper, asking questions that Callum could not answer. And together, we sought answers. That is how we learned of the Barrow and the tablet. I learned of its power. We grew in knowledge and strength, and Callum became one of my dearest friends. I began to think that it was he who would be the grower. But evil will find you, even in the depths of the earth. And Callum was murdered.
standing on it?
Power is a gift. Power is a curse. I learned of the fearsome power I wield on that day. The day of Callum's death. In a fit of rage, I destroyed the murderer and I destroyed my innocence. And again, I learned that most things cannot be returned to how they were. And my power continued to grow even as I began to see that the prophecies of the grower might speak of me. My destiny began to be fulfilled. But there was still more. The least, abused, mistreated, misunderstood, ignored. They were mocked and scorned, and their hearts still show their pain. But they continue to serve. Such power they have, and yet they serve. They treated me with kindness, and I learned from them. They respected what I was becoming. With them, I learned new laws, new rules, and new powers. I used the powers to care for a tree to come, and the tablet allowed me to grow beyond Tiana, beyond father and mother, beyond Denis, beyond Callum. The tablet held them. The tablet chained them. The tablet held me. The tablet empowered me. I watched with them. I waited with them. I learned with them. I called them from captivity and grew while they gathered. Together we became both weak and strong. And then my time came. My time to take the tablet. My time to choose. I was ready. I felt the pull of holding it, of channeling and releasing the full power of the Barrow. I would right the wrongs. I would set things the way they should be. I would choose well. I could not fail. I am the grower. I was so sure, so strong, so wise. But I didn't open myself and listen to the Maker. The noise of me drowned his quiet voice. And I failed. Failed to see anything beyond myself and what was obvious. And pain came quickly when I realized what I had done. The tablet returned and the Barrow continued to serve. The pain still burns me. But the powerful Barrows simply wait and serve. Pain is often how we learn. But it is not for us to give. We are not the teachers. We must not abuse them. We must not abuse the Barrow.
Seem to always be reading those things when the next hour comes along. So yeah. Happy New Year, China. I didn't realize China was all in one time zone. I guess it makes sense because they're, they're so goddamned collectivist. But yeah, there we go. All right, we're going to wrap these entries up. I don't think in future games... This is kind of doubling as my replay of the game because this is only my second time through the game. Like, I guess I didn't do a replay of Uro either. But, like, I've already done a replay of Myst 4, so I don't want to sit there and listen to all of the voiceovers of the journal entries a third time. Besides, I'm going to kind of need to move a little faster here. But whatever. This is overall a shorter game, I guess, I think. Actually, there's an entry in here, I believe. Here we go.
How could I have not seen the true path? I see it now so clearly. But can I get another chance to make things right? They came to Denis, those who felt called. I knew they would. I was prepared for them, and I pointed the way. I spoke often of the pride of Denis, of their belief in their own power and strength, and the reason that Denis once fell. And a few understand, and they begin to follow me. I am the grower. I would lead them to rebuild. Yet another burden. But what is the task of a grower? My father wrote Another Age, but I see that the tree is not a place, but a people. The heart of a people. That is what must grow. If only I had another chance to make things right. The tablet is the key. How could I have failed?
There it is. All right, last one.
I know what to do. I see it so clearly. One more chance to determine the destiny of the tablet. I can feel it. To be so close and yet so powerless, it drives me mad. The tablet sits there, holding the power of the Barrow captive, and I alone know what to do. I failed once, but what does that mean? Why am I punished when I could accomplish so much? The rules seem so arbitrary, some game of the Maker that only he understands. This legacy of failure. And now I see this final chance to right generations of wrong, to unleash the power that has been held for thousands of years. It is at my fingertips. I know what must be done, but I cannot speak of it for fear that it would somehow break the rules, tarnish the heart, taint the act, soil the innocence. I had a dream. I am carrying the seed of Denis, the seed of all things that are Denis, through a small key. I come to a place where the path stops, and there are two holes, one above me and one below me. And through the hole below, I can see the Denis cavern in the great city. And through the hole above, I can see the sky and sun. A voice calls to me. In which hole will you plant the seed? And I know it is easy to drop the seed in the hole below. And I know it is impossible to throw the seed through the hole above. I call out to the voice asking for wisdom. And the voice answers me. Do not drop the seed in the hole below, for that is easy. But that is the way of the past. Do not throw the seed in the hole above, for that is difficult, and that is the task for another. In which hole will you plant the seed? And I know what to do. And I know I am the grower.
Huh. Yeah. I edit all those in my scripted stuff too, and that's one reason it takes forever.
What am I left with? Why did he leave this weight on me? Did I ask for this? Did I ask to lose my brothers? Did I ask to cause the death of Callum? Did I ask to watch my mother die? Did I ask to be my father's tool? Did I ask for so much power? Did I ask to be so alone?
Actually, you kind of did.
Father, I wish you could hold me.
It's not true at all. Just, the worst thing you can do in such a moment is gaslight him. All right, so the way that I solved all this, there's no utility in these bridges, so I'm just going to run a lap symbolically to show that we have access to everything. And now let's get going. Nice.
I wish you could see Lockdown as I remembered. Anticipation. The calls of the beasts bellowing out over the warm airs. And conversations as we waited for the fires to burn. The battle to begin. This was a place of great strength and triumph. I wonder if you possess such courage. The door to the trade house is locked, but the jeweler door on the other side, that can be unlocked.
Well, what's funny is when I solved it before, I mean, I could not figure out that they were counterweights. I basically had to be told that. But once I got that, I didn't work out the whole thing, but I just kind of had this sense like I need to put a lot of weight over here. I don't know. I didn't do any numbers, but it was... When I got it, it made sense. At least in terms of differentials. Ugh. Fuck. I haven't saved it in a while. Are we gonna get another glitch? No. My stunning triangles. All right. I don't know if I should have done that or maybe I should not have done that. Considering how long it's been since I saved, I'll just load the other game if need be. Okay, that worked last time. Yeah, that's the second time we've had that problem. He doesn't like it. He hates my triangles. He's a bigot against triangles. Am I remembering the shape wrong? What's going on? Do I need bigger triangles? What the hell is the problem? Is there another Is there like an extra? Let me bring this. Is he having a hard time landing over there? Is that what it is? Hey, Fred. Eh. They're not landing over here. Does this need to be in a different orientation in order for them to have the clearance to land here? You can go back to the smaller triangles. That's what I did the first time. Not that again. No, it didn't like that at all. He knew that was bad. I feel like... We see, it went right back to the first spot that time. That means it rejected the drawing. I noticed that he's appearing in the same spot twice. I already made that joke, Moss. I know you always get after me when you're like, oh, I said that in the chat. Well, I said it in the stream, which is even more obvious. See, he left. See, it took 2 trips. That means he tried. I'm thinking there's too little space for him to land or something. I don't know if I gotta raise it higher. Drop it lower. Spin it around. I don't know. long walk. Oh, nice. We got the eclipse during the windstorm. I guess the fact that it's not written there tells you something too, huh? Why are triangles harder to draw than circles all of a sudden? God damn, fuck you, you piece of shit. This is ridiculous. What am I doing wrong? I don't know. I'm not seeing space between those triangles. Hey, Longfoot. Well, it's facing that way, like... Can someone look up the VOD and see what I did before? Because I did not struggle with this before. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, I'm gonna need this. I keep forgetting that rule because I didn't understand. I keep forgetting that's part of the story. Like, that's not what I always thought that these things were necessary. That'd be interesting if that's what I did before. Yeah, I had a hard time deciphering what no slave way meant, but I get it now. It'd be funny if I could just drop this right on that. El Pollo Diablo, yeah. What the? What the? I was trying to keep that tablet close. And pushed me away. No. Wait, I pressed the wrong thing. See, there's still no quick draw for it. So I have to put them further apart? Is that what I need to do? Even though the symbol does not actually do that? Wait, closer together. Well, he's over there now, as angry as he was. What are you doing back over here? Wait, that was a serious question about Bob Ross? Everybody knows Bob Ross. Well, I guess you're in for a treat. Draw some happy little trees. Wait, that's still not in the quick draw. How can Bob Ross have a Twitch channel? Hey, Lauren. See, I have this, but I don't have a drawing. All right, so here's my hefty self. We're not struggling with the triangles. The game is struggling with the triangles. At this point, if it can't recognize a damned triangle, you should become a painter then, Fred. Apparently there's not much competition. It's called an opportunity. So we're going to try to collectively figure out how this thing works. So I guess I weigh 2 of these. And 1 of these for the tablet. But I don't know. Like, what is this? Is this a base 3 system? No, somebody said it wasn't. It was like... Oh, all right, Lauren, yeah. But it's not base 3, it's like... Because if it was base 3, then it would be 3 to the 0, 3 to the first, 3 to the second, 3 to the third. But it's like, instead of exponential, it's just a straight multiplier. So, like, each one of these is worth 1. Each one of these is worth... three. And this is worth 6 or something? If you're going to come up with a non-standard system, you got to tell us how it works. I'll be done in less than 2 hours, Lauren. So we gotta get it done in 1 hour. Damn, 351 already for this game. I was supposed to limit 4 hours per game, but this game has been kind of an ass, so... Yeah, binary doesn't make any sense either if there are 3 configurations here. But it's... Bullshit, we're done with this puzzle.
Here, we watched the harvest of the gems, freed from the conquered lucky, painted with their bloods. What triumph. What grand sport. What displays of strength. Isha finds such strength brutal, even as she seeks it herself. Ah! To have such fellowship with my people again.
So, do I understand the whole thing? No, I don't. But I'll tell you what I do know. I weigh 2 of these. Okay? So, you just what you do, that's all I got to do. That's all no, I mean, I solved it legitimately right now with the limited information I had, which was I weigh 2 of these. So, I'm going to try to balance it on this level with no weight put here. Right? So if it balances with no weight put there, then all I have to do is add these 2 on, hit the button, make it spring up in the air, and then link up there. And I will counterbalance that back to this level, and we're done. And I don't know the units. I don't understand the conversions, but I know how much I weigh, and that's all that matters. All right, so we're almost there, I guess. So I didn't observe this from the window this time, unless it randomly changes every time, which would piss me off. Okay. Also, I don't have to set the tablet down in order to do that. I keep calling it a tablet. It's a slate. Was there anything in here other than that, though? Just convenience?
Pride is a thief.
Quiet.
Pride stole the soul of the Denis people. Pride stole my own brothers. The temptation was too great. It is not the power, but the desire for... I was very young when I first felt strong. Indeed, I was young, but I thought I understood.
I don't remember which symbol I needed. Is it this one or is it the other one? It looked like, based on the shape of the slate itself, this is the one. This didn't seem right, but... Ah, through the wall. He's not standing on it. Pissing me off. I didn't take this into account. See, if I feel like if I'm standing on it, that should count, but I don't know. It didn't go faster, so probably drew it wrong. I mean, didn't go faster. Didn't show up here. Just like nothing is showing up here. Oh, crap. Forgot to do this. Let's do it again. Is it gonna finally show up on my shortcuts? I do like that turning on a dime after he hits the water, immediately is able to change direction. That's nice. Oh, by the way, there's a code up there. I mean, I still have it written down from before. Is that what I observe in there? Okay, well, I know the code, unless it changes. There's all of these, and... So he's leaning backward. Ah, like singing like that. Also, why doesn't it remember this? And it clears that. It was all funny up until that one last run. Now I think it's time to just load my old saved game at the end of this game and just skip the whole rest of it. This is getting ridiculous. No, it was ridiculous a minute ago. It was ridiculous an hour ago. This interface is terrible. You should not have to redo things that don't need to be redone. Look at this. Every turn. That resets, that resets. No, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. All right, let's watch him screw this up too. He has yet to recognize a single location. It's a goddamned miracle. Or no, just keep it here, I guess. I don't know. All right, let's wrap up this game. We need to move on here. Oh. Also, whose New Year is it? Okay. There's the Southern Asian territories down here. So happy 2021 to these people right in here, but not China. I mean, China already had their New Year. Yeah, China was an hour ago. All right. So 2 mediums and a heavy. Okay. And what do we do to... That didn't balance it. Maybe it's not supposed to be balanced. I remember I solved this before. How did I do it? I guess I'm supposed to see that from up there, the other way. But you can see it from back here. Not the best there. Okay, that's what it is. So that was the point of being up here was, yeah, that's where you get that really clear look on that. And I have that written down, so. We can see if that worked or not. All right, it worked. Maybe we can get a game done before everybody's New Year.
The distant island. Very few have been here.
Can't hear you. What? What was that?
Treasures were kept here. And still are. The tablet on the keep is perhaps the greatest treasure ever held by man or beast. And you will hold it soon. Power is in your hands, friend. Whether you like it or not. I will not have the chance to speak to you again. You will link upon touching the final slate. The tablet will be yours, as will the choice. I will be blunt. For it is my last opportunity. Luchni's last opportunity. Her mind has changed. Now, she believes she must have the tablet. She believes she is the grower. When you see her, she will beckon for it. Do not give it to her. But the book in Kavir, I have unlocked it. Bring the tablet there to Myst Island. Yeshu will not follow. She does not want to be their master. Bring the tablet to the island. There is no other choice. I will meet you there. Please, do not fail. It is what must be done.
Buffalo, 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 buffalo. All right. I will tell you, Yisha looks damn weird showing up as soon as I grab the tablet. That is more than a little sus. All right. So, oh, hey, Dark Spine, you're back. All right. I'm finally about to finish a game. It's supposed to like fall through her hands or something. they mess up the most basic and critical of. Stop looking at me like that. So, the only thing left to do in this scenario is to go back to Myst, right? This is more than a little sad. See, this is why I gotta play him in reverse order so that we can resurrect it. No. I was gonna try I was gonna try doing that after this, yeah.
After everything, did you not trust me? After all the help I provided, all the aid and assistance? Well done. Now it has slipped through her hands. Wasted. Fool. Now your journey has been a waste. And this precious island that once represented escape is now your prison. We have all failed. You have accomplished nothing. And there is no way from here. No one will come for you. Myst Island is your end. Forever.
It's a very sad fate for Myst Island, regardless of the characters that I don't care as much about. Hundreds of dead trees. Woo! Forgot about that part. Be funny if some keys were missing. This seems to have a little bit too much life in it compared to everything else. Meanwhile, it looks like they replaced this with a wall that looks like it has depth. I don't know. All right. Must continue. Gotta get this done. Save right here. What was it that you did? You got 2 endings in one go? You threw it on the ground here? Said you left it on the dock. Who knows if it's... Huh. I guess we'll just get this. Well, one of us is happy.
So, you listened to my wise counsel and have brought the tablet. There was no way for your feeble mind to comprehend the power of this borrowed tablet. It was meant for a worthy master. Couldn't fully grasp that the master of the tablet was the master of the bottle, master of their full power. It was really only yours, briefly, and only then, to give to a true master. Did you think you would gain a piece of its power? Is that why you brought it? Or perhaps my words, perhaps I don't give myself enough credit. Regardless. Now, it is mine. Yes, my powerful servant, your new master is here. Let's see what remarkable feats you can perform for me.
What?
New
What was that?
master of the art.
I can't hear you. Speak up.
Oh, yes. Thank you, idiot. You performed well enough. So, I give you this wonderful island. Consider it a missed opportunity. This island, that was always the place of escape, has now become your prison. Now, let's see where his power will take me. Unlimited angels, an army of Bathra to do my bidding. Wow. Fun I will have.
Why? So I'm a little disappointed with this ending. Well, first of all, I think that... Oh, wait, did I say it? I think I clicked yes, save it. That's stupid. I meant yes, load it, not yes, save it. Whatever. First of all, I think that... Yeah. That was what I was going to say. It's too long for a losing cutscene. Second of all, it's too simple anyway. Like, you'd at least expect some complexity, but... Yeah, lots of people are power hungry. Lots of people are power mad. But it really isn't as simple as the Disney villain, you know, I rule all the things because I am evil. Yeah. Like, it doesn't... The whole time I was playing this game, I was certain that it was leading up to something other than that because this was too obvious. I was like, well, Myst Island, and you got this, you know, this Gen doppelganger who we don't really know or understand. He's a new character, so the idea that he's just, you know, the cartoonish villain just inserted in there to be the counterpart to Yisha. That was the obvious thing, so I was like, it's got to be something other than that. Anything other than that, but it wasn't.
After everything, did you not trust me? After all the help I provided, all the aid and assistance? Well done. Now it has slipped through her hands. Wasted.
Is this the same? He's just slipped through her hand. I don't know.
Now your journey has been a waste, and this precious island that once represented escape is now your prison. We have all failed. You have accomplished nothing. And there is no way from here. No one will come for you. Myst Island is your end. Forever.
So, was that a partial or was that an exact thing when I hand it to Yisha? BS, get out of here. And then I'm just going to say, do you want to save it? And I'm going to say, yes. All right, all I got left is the good one, right? So let's watch that and get this over with. Well, it'll be under 5 hours. We're way behind, so we're gonna have to take a new approach to things. All right. And I threw it on the ground. Happy birthday to the ground.
I am set free. The slavery of 10,000 years is over. And the burden of my family is lifted from my weary heart. Praise the Maker. He brought you for this impossible task. You have done well, and many will rejoice. You have chosen the least as greatest. You have freed us all, yourself of pride, me of the burden, and the good borrow of their enslavement. You are worthy of the new Denis.
I'm gonna take a quick break here.
Oh, my father.
My desert bird.
It's over. I didn't know if... I faltered. I was not always strong. I am so sorry.
No.
But what was asked of me, I have done. And now the tree grows again. Just to be your daughter again. Me.
My precious one. I'm so sorry. For this burden, this crushing weight. I cannot bear to think of it. But you carried it. I wish your mother could. You have truly become the grower. You'll bring Dunny back to life. Another circle closes. Another new tree grows again. Thank you, my old friend. Welcome to Rilishan, this new Dunny. It's been a long, long journey. Difficult journey. And I am old and weak. But I've lived long enough to see this day. To see my desert bird, my precious Isha return. As the grower. Filled with the wisdom of the Maker. Truly our long burden has been lifted. Now, my days can end. Here, peace.
Where are you taking me? Release me, I order you.
Oh.
I demand it.
Yes.
Let me go, you evil.
There is this
demon.
to deal with.
You cannot hold me. I am Escher. I am the grower. Where is this? You idiot. Moronic lump of filth. You are nothing. Cut! I needed the power. I needed it. Duckney needed me. You threw it away to this witch and her legion of scammed and demon slaves. You've released the slaves as masters. You've turned the small to great. Curse the Maker.
Silence. You are no longer subject to the great. You have become great yourselves. Do with him as you should to the least, for I am no longer worthy to give counsel to you.
No, no!
I am not given easily to those not close to me. But you have chosen well, my friend, and have allayed my fears. Many have been freed. Least will be greatest again, as it was before we began. The old is gone, and the new begun to grow. This is the new Denis, restored and free. Over none, under only the Maker. This restoration of Denis is not a restoration of the outside, of structures and stone, but of the inside, of hearts and truth. For kingdoms are only as strong as the hearts of their people. Your heart is right. Welcome to this kingdom. Welcome to this new Denis.
Hooray! Yay! We did it! We beat the Myst series. What? So here's the thing with Uru. It's obviously a giant game. I want to do it. But it has to be a thing where we're almost going to have to go the opposite of the previous streams. So there was the very strict, like, no spoilers are going to be removed. This overall, obviously that doesn't apply. Spoilers are fine. We might have to go kind of more in the other direction to, like, go, keep moving, stop wasting time, Shady, go do this. Like, we might have to... The one thing about it, the one reason why this game, I think, took longer than I expected was because of the cutscenes. I remember there were cutscenes. And the bugs. The bugs we struggled with, as well as... Yeah. There's the Fireflies, I actually want to do that I want to do that age first. Just to get that out of the way. I think it's not going to be as bad as it could be, and don't let me waste time in the wardrobe, which is going to be really tempting for me, but I can't do that. Okay, this isn't going to be about Relto. This is going to be kind of a. I think I 100%ed it before anyway. This is not going to be a 100% run, but I do want to like win, right? All right, one down. So that was it. And so if you're watching this on YouTube, I will see you in the next video. And now I will stop the recording. No, wait. Bye, YouTube archive video.